There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble in a snap. Wars everywhere.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
By the Prophet's wings, a witcher.
No idea if you just sat here, they'd all just be commenting on you.
Dung boots that visit our town. They come but to pour wine down their peasant gullets and start quarrels.
That could only mean trouble.
Okay, that needs to be fixed.
No two ways about it.
Eat, drink, and loosen your palate, for you are in Toussaint.
Got some lunch ready if you want.
Okay. What?
That could only mean trouble.
There we go.
Witcher.
Happy trails.
Okay. And it looks like I'm gonna go eat real quick. I didn't know they were making something. I would have waited to go live for a second, but I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys being here hanging out. Lurking, y'all are amazing. And we will get this started in just a few moments.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Let's try as a stockfish. Now let's try as a stockfish. Let's try as a stockfish. Now let's try as a stockfish. Now let's try as a stockfish. Now let's try as a stockfish.
Never you are. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
That Witcher's rather handsome. There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble in a snap.
Storm, damn it.
Now it's dry as a stockfish.
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
is rather handsome.
Here we go. There we go. All right. Before we do anything, we better meditate 1 second. And now I need to figure out where we left off. I know I set up most of the side missions. I think I've been everywhere too. So we just kind of got to make our way down the list. But we are going to fast travel to the next area. I guess I feel like we're gonna end up having to choose like who to pick. I don't know.
I care about
Going
one
on an
thing
empty
only.
stomach.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronada's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe...
Vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement. One question remains. What's to become of Coronata and Vermentino?
Got caught up in the investigation. Still got problems there, but I'll clear them up.
Excellent. Then we shall await news in the matter. Preferably good news.
Okay. I figured that wasn't quite done. we gotta clear them out the rest of the way. Makes sense, because this game doesn't typically let you
Greetings, traveler.
forget
Have you
about
any
stuff.
needs?
Mind if I glance at what you got?
I tell you what, it feels so nice to be able to do a side mission
So long.
and it actually give us experience. Like that's a great feeling. So many times this game we did missions too late and got one experience. No matter how big the mission. And this was a main mission. For whatever reason, the main missions were always XP'd up, but it wasn't until we got to the DLC that we got XP from most any mission. Like, even a mission that was like 5 levels too low, we'd get like 25 experience, maybe 50, 75. But then we do the main mission and we get like 600. But now we got to the DLC and we get like 2, 4, 5, like pretty decent numbers.
Just wonderful.
Plus everything's our level too, so we can actually get XP from fights.
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Damn, ripped to shreds. Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away. Sorry about that. Damn it.
What are you? Does this happen to be something that Yarden would work for? Fire works really well. Frigid. I remember those from Skyrim. I've never ran into one in The Witcher before. I guess that must be one of the beasts from.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
From the DLC.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
One day later. Huh. That was a real easy one. There it is.
Come on.
The mission went invisible for a minute there.
Come on.
Oh,
Not good.
Roach gave him a good kick. Oh, it didn't unlock the house? Huh.
Run, Roach.
It's just a fence. Jump it, there. Come on now. Okay. It would not let me heal there for a second. don't know if that's working or not. Did it. Barely, but we did it. I was just surviving on my last legs there, honestly.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Sure. I wish it would have actually done the meditation for me, though. That would have been cool.
Let's go.
Ah.
Your bones are aching again.
Whoa.
Come on, Roach. Am I invisible?
Breathing life back into the world, which is really crazy to think about, because like the one we were in before was like really in need, and this one's like, it looks pretty nice, but it's all just hidden in disguise. It need help just as much, just a lot more forest to cover, and where the other one's a lot more open area, like you can tell where the stuff was.
a ride!
How long you gonna make me wait?
I get a piece of you, Greyjoy. Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
Go, go.
Need someone to summon help! Let him get away!
You know, it's funny, they were gonna give me the upgrade for the 100 stamina or whatever, but like I'm pretty sure mine's plenty fine enough. Like that would have been such a waste. 2 rock trolls. Big critical.
Move it.
I like that it was different stuff. Like a couple times it was the plants, but then other times it was bandits. This time it was rock trolls. And one time it was something else. Like, it's kind of cool. Like, I feel like they thought through the DLC a little bit better. Like the different types of enemies and the different pieces of world. Like they really spiced up the variety.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
Here we are, once again. I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Show me what you got.
A lot of nada. I'm pretty sure that's already what I have.
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun-juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out ahead shorter.
Thanks. See you later.
Just a short run across the way.
The steward told me you dispatched those bell...
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Solved your problems. Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally.
Under the circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that the title to the Belgard Vineyard will officially be signed over to the new consortium the two of you shall form.
Truly? I cannot believe it! We've done it!
Oh, thank you, Witcher. I've no idea how to repay you.
Could start with my reward.
Yes! Well deserved, I dare say. Here.
Far be it from me to insist, but I've a feeling a professional's aid might yet be useful to you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, they both gave us one gave us 700, one gave us 800.
I'm not sure I liked his tone. Come with us, Witcher. Something tells me we shall have work for you yet.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can help, sure, but I won't work for free.
We can go a really long way this time. What the heck? What about... I'm not going to go all the way to 3. What about 100? 1,100.
A bit less? Is that out of the question?
How about 50?
Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
They really put a lot of experience into this DLC.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
And I'm all the more for it. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm kind of enjoying exploring this whole place.
Help us! Look, monsters all about.
There's a nest
Gotta load
here
this up
somewhere.
if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
I probably should keep an eye on our reserves because we have been running low on that, which is ironic because I would have had unlimited if I would have picked that, but I didn't.
Come on, Roach.
These things are the most annoying enemy in the game by far, though. These ones are pretty spread out. They got a lot of land now. I mean, they had a lot of land in their vineyards in the first place, but all three combined is, whew, massive.
him! Circle him! Left, Gule! Little bitch! Tricks! Friends, never cut off the...
Done deal. Dang. I had a lot of treasure here. What the heck?
Go, go.
Great Save me! Sir! Help!
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Drop by when I'm in
Got
the
stuff
area.
I'm doing right now. Although that may have gotten me closer to my mission. I actually have no idea because it doesn't say Belgrade anywhere. Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage. Is that the... I think that was the ward. Those sometimes have mutagens, so I was just trying to check. I don't actually think I need any of those anymore, but I collected them for the whole game, so it's like feels weird to not.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, it's down below. Never mind. I don't care that much. Or maybe I do. Oh, hang on. Did nothing. for whatever reason. Maybe I didn't hold it long enough or something, I don't know. Oh well, I don't actually think that buff matters. Probably about halfway through the game. There's like a point. There's a 5% or something. Something slight. Keep moving, keep moving. That is the sound of poison. We don't want none of that. None of that, I say. None of that.
Hey-ya!
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Welcome back, everybody.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move things.
Go, go.
would have thought. Knights trading in wine, while some witcher guards the common.
Please, don't bother me.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Wait, 3 days, whoa.
Master Witcher, the debt I owe I can never hope to repay, not in all my life. First, you ripped me from the Hanse's clutches. Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
Show me what you have.
You don't have like anything I need, to be honest. Oh, it really was the best silver blade. Now, granted, I don't have all the things for it, but nope. Yeah, I think I might as well go ahead and say that I have the best of the best. I don't think I need any of the other stuff.
See ya.
Now, do I actually have... Oh, it doesn't need it. Oh. Anyways. 3 days.
A word!
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, It might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
Call it Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt de Rivia. Perfect.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Cool. The Grapes of Wrath Stomped. Help unite the warring vineyards and have a wine named in your honor. Hey. That's pretty cool.
Come on.
Happy trails.
You know what? Maybe there is one closer. Yep.
That's it, Roach. Slower. Come on, Roach.
Banquets and wine.
Ah!
Oh. Keep your eyes peeled.
The jaw of Sandcombe awaits a challenger. His tongue as devastating as his fist.
How do I get up there to talk to them?
Whose notion of order is this? Witcher?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? What? Much too much. I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney? I don't believe I have that amount. Agreed.
So exactly how much you were gonna pay me in the first place.
I'll tend to it.
Okay.
Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Now I shall sing you a song.
What a specimen. Scared.
Witcher, do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be
Yo,
beaten
hey
by
Soul King,
inbred
how you doing? How you feeling, bro?
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like...
Worth it to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
That doesn't even work anymore.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad...
I feel like I'm playing,
to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
What was it we just finished? Oh, Valhalla.
You've won.
We were flighting.
Wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
It wasn't even about.
Me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Sure thing, buddy.
You've but one
For real? Yeah, it was a random flight. Apparently there's just one singular flight in the entire Witcher 3.
His true face and name unknown. You'll find him in Oatville near Mountebank Alley.
It counted as a Fist of Fury. Every single one out of these are fist fights. But for whatever reason, that one was a flighting battle. Cool twist. I'm sure I could have just chose to, you know, fight him. Kept popping up like that, but... Yo, what's up?
Am I invisible?
Can you hear me? What? What's going on?
Why the bum should you come here? Are you not? Would you care to challenge still waters? Come on, come here.
Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Do we get a flight again? Probably not.
Challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies.
I feel like it'd be a tough fist fight when someone has a metal face guard on, but okay. I guess we just gotta punch through the metal. Knockout.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible
Sick and
Still
working?
Waters.
Ah,
And
gotcha.
what about it was
Well, hopefully the workday speeds by and you feel better soon, bro.
now show his face.
Appreciate you being here. Hopefully we can bring a little entertainment into your day while you got some time.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
A good fight. A sound fight.
Just waiting for my coworker to get here. Ah. Oh, you like? Are you done with the day? You're just waiting for them to get there to let you go home, or?
By the docks.
Oh, you're leaving early. Ah. Well, hopefully they show up soon, bro. Oh, I might as well not fast travel. Just throwing up a, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. So you're just ready to go home and get some sleep, huh? Or what's the plan when you get back?
What say you we strip and stomp some graves?
Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Gotta get that recovery in. Well, I hope you feel better pretty soon. Hopefully be good by tomorrow. Maybe you just needed a little more rest.
Welcome, welcome. So good to have you back.
Gotta go.
I was hoping there'd be new Gwent cards, but I guess I've been here.
It's not little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot, and treble for you.
I'll take him from here.
We either drink with us or you're against us.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober is like dancing to silence.
Interesting.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Interesting. This is feeling more and more like Valhalla with every step.
Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
Still not too tough. Got a good guard though, dude. And he regenerates it really fast too.
Damn it.
Hey, well parried that. Under riposte, yes.
What the?
Bumble. Hey, well parried that. Under riposte, yes. When I chop you, you bumble.
I was parrying, but it wouldn't let me counterattack.
You fought well. Not near as well as I did, of course. My advice, drink. Then drink more. Inadequate intoxication. That is clearly your problem.
We'll see next time.
That's annoying. So I basically just gotta dodge for 50 hours straight.
So, ready to run?
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
When I chop you, you bumble.
See, he freaking gets his meter up too quick. So you can't bust through it, you just gotta, like, wait.
When I chop you, you bumble. Hey, well parried that. Under riposte, yes. When I chop you, you bumble.
Ah, I didn't see that one coming.
Too late to surrender.
Under riposte, yes.
Whew.
When I chop you, you bumble. Hey, well parried that. Under riposte, yes.
Gotcha. Woo! Second time's a charm.
Beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. Ready to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the...
Herald of Rifia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
Bravo.
Behold your trophy.
Cool.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Sure thing. I think this one was pretty far away, but we should have a fast travel post around here. Oof. Maybe not.
Hey there, little lamb. How
How much for your work?
Victuals, Russian food.
No, I
Suited
just
to a voyage at sea.
Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Your own.
Ooh.
Had to run off the spins. Yeah, there, do. Okay, that's really far ahead. Yeah, so we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 7 little side missions, and then we're going main. So we ain't got very long before we're main mission bound. We'll pick up whatever side missions we see along the way still, but I think I've cleared out a lot of them because we did a lot of exploring early on. Thomas Moreau, Professor. Oh, I don't know what the rest of that is.
Inscriptions in Elder speech.
Ah.
Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin.
Well, we know what it says now.
Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Is that it?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
This city always looks so cool at a distance. It's even cooler during the day, but still looks sweet. It's funny, you're in the city and it looks cooler at night, but you're far away from the city and it looks cooler in the day. The dual sides of the coin, I guess. Pretty sure I have a potion for breathing underwater. Maybe I don't. Uh-oh. That's better.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Planted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Feels like a freaking Skyrim dungeon with actual traps and stuff in it. This is very different than the usual Witcher stuff. Okay, no, that's the same way I went. Whoa. I thought I was done for there. Oh. Nice trap. That's really frustrating because I know it's gonna send me back. No? Or is it? It sent me back to where the fight was. Cool. Thought it was gonna send me back to the beginning of the place, but I could deal with that. Still undid the freaking stuff we already found, huh? Okay, this time, go slow, because we do not want to go through. We just want to find this clue.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least. Crap. Didn't I just do this?
I gotta somehow take this wire.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Okay.
Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
Ah. It's only 2 of them though. There's one more somewhere. Oh? How am I supposed to reach that? Wait, can I... Oh.
Did it.
I love how he enjoyed that too. Ha, did it. Like, what?
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Guardrails sure don't look willing to help. It's just decoration or...
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. getting better.
Oh, so I just gotta go through in the right order and find the right place.
Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Started.
There's a clue somewhere. I don't see where there'd be a clue.
Damn it, back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal.
Maybe it's that one somehow. Looks like we can climb up there.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
And by that, I'm going to assume we go to this last one.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Okay, and then run over. And then I'm going to assume it's the middle one. Although maybe it could be the going back through it.
Right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it. Back where I started.
Must be. Go through the same portal. And this is a different one.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Okay, because there's... This one was wrong. This one was wrong. Oh, it does keep going. There's this one. There we go.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, the beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations.
This is very interesting.
Enhance them, though.
Sounds like a big upgrade to me.
Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. The library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Now.
What's up, wild boy? Hey, how you doing, bro? How you feeling? I'm making myself into more of a Witcher right now. It says that I'll be stronger and faster, less human, but Geralt's not worried about that.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Okay. That's what's up. Sounds like a good time. Oh. Let's try that again. What?
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Whoa. His face looks even more gnarly than usual. So are we faster? I feel a bit faster. I don't know. Uh-oh. Headache, so I'm gonna go play for a while. Sounds like a great time. What are you playing? You playing one of the other games, or you got more shadows set up? What you got going on, bro? Daryl's ripped? What? Is that a game? I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know. Oh, you don't even know if it's a game yet? Just a little, might be a little show. Gotta find out. Gotcha. No, I'm not sure what I'm playing. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably get this game done today, but I'm really not sure. I don't know how much, because I was told this DLC is like actually like 15 hours.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
This is my third stream on it. The first stream we had just barely gotten out here. So we have at least a full stream. I said we probably have somewhere between, with today combined, somewhere between like 8 to 10 hours. And we got 6 submissions left before we go to the mains. So, I don't know. I don't know how long the actual DLC is. Like, the 15 hours I assume was for all the missions added with it. So, I'm not quite sure. Talking about your little Wichita, bro? Boy? It corrected you. Wichita is a place in America, though.
Guess I arrived just a little too late.
Nowhere near me, but
Still.
it's a city.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear.
Oh, you know that?
Just on this spot, though.
I guess it is in TV shows and stuff, eh?
Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is a good point.
He smiled too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
I can't exactly think of what shows were there, but
Never seen one like this. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk. Except these
it's in songs too.
variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute.
Ah, okay. I've heard of that show. I don't think I've ever watched it, but I have heard of it.
Posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen.
Me brother, I'm a metalman, like a space marine. Hey, hey. Yeah.
Should she not have
I guess that would probably be in
honor of my dear departed mother,
more like country music, probably, or like some sort of
that she cast from her nest, alas, when the
something.
male perished.
I think it's in the South. You know, it's funny. I've heard of it, and I know it's in America, but I don't know what state.
Where's the to tell you? Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
All states they travel? Oh, no, I meant like the Wichita thing in the first place. Yeah.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong sense, especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Dear Gastion. Yada 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 yada. I should have read that one, let's be honest, but I almost automatically skip stuff in this game because they will literally put a whole entire diary in front of your face and you can scroll and scroll and scroll and it keeps going and going. It's too much.
No basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yamal, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. We've got a
Geralt
mutual
of Rivia.
acquaintance.
I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
I guess let's get paid. I don't know.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master.
This feels like a bad choice. I feel like that
Had you not come along, the
Wyvern is gonna come get more people. Alright. Thanks.
Thanks.
Your cust has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return
I
eventually.
think the original guy who was from that show was from Iowa. That's the yep. Same state. I'm way down there in the corner, like in the bottom right corner, almost in Illinois. No, but not quite. Where the Illinois border is 30 minutes up the road, and then you'd be over in Illinois. So they're probably from towards the middle or up over or something. Not too many people around where I am. You know, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm out in the country or anything, but it's like small towns. I mean, you know, the city up the street's 25,000, and I mean that's pretty big, but by cities wise, it's pretty small. I had to look up at a map to fact check myself. Yep. If you really wanted to find me on the map, I could tell you the town I live in too, but
just go.
Not on stream, yeah. Well, you know. I was just saying because I know I've always enjoyed that, like, find where that is on the map and stuff. I always thought that was pretty cool. Never know who would find that. Well, I mean, they would only have 7 days to find it out because the VOD would be gone after 7 days. So, I mean, if the stream blew up in the next 7 days, you know, maybe I'd be at risk. But as far as I know, nobody on the streams here with us that would do that sort of thing, or would even know how to do that sort of thing to make a difference. I don't even know what you would do with my information, to be honest. You wouldn't get much from it.
Move it.
Trying to blackmail me the other day. Well, it might not have even been. It might have been somebody catfishing, you know, and got you on the hook. I've seen a lot of that over the years. Some random account will hit you up. They'll have like 3 or 4 videos in their account, and it's just somebody trying to act like, you know, like they're somebody, but they just took the pictures off the internet, playing it off as themselves.
Damn it, Killer must still be here. busted ribs.
Oh.
Took a solid
Okay.
hit.
Gotcha.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
Really?
Cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds.
I've never ran into a Bruxa in the game, but a Bruxa was in the
Small bare feet.
a Bruxa was in
Fell down the stairs.
the show, like the show on Netflix. I'll tell you when I jump on. Okay. Gotcha.
Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
It's a mad show. Yep. And I can't wait. I can't wait until the next season. Let's turn that one away. I'm actually really excited about it. I know a lot of people are kind of up in the air about it, but I think Henry Cavill is gonna be a really cool Witcher. Superman as a Witcher, you know. And then also, they just revealed that Ciri is gonna be new as well. So they're bringing in 2 new actors. But it seems like everybody else is gonna be the same.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Did you see the spinoff? I have not. I do have it on my list, but I haven't watched it. Did sound interesting though, of like the time of the elves before the humans, and it deals with like the humans and what they did and everything. Not as good, but still mad. Gives a lot of backstory. I should watch it. I'm kind of bad about that though. Of like, I'll watch the main one, but then the side one I just end up forgetting about. This thing's messing me up. We did it.
What was she doing at the table, though?
They deleted that part. I was wondering if that would be somehow in the game. Nope. That makes sense. Why would they do that? The guy who said the guy who got me watching Fear of the Walking Dead. Well, that is different. See, the thing about those is they're all by the same guy. So like was it Neil Druckmann or whatever that wrote the comic book, like the original series, right? He wrote it, did the art or whatever, stuff like that. He's the one that is producing the shows, and he produces spin-offs as well. So they're just all they're all like part of the main story, and it's still a spin-off. Yeah, it's definitely still a spin-off. It's just that, you know, it is part of the actual main storyline, just like the same way with Walking Dead Dead City and Walking Dead Daryl Dixon. Both of those are the continuation of the main story. They are side shows for sure, but they're like actually like the main story now. I get you, brother. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, those just feel a bit different to me. Like, you know, they're just expanding the world, which I get that. Like, you know, the one was in that as well. But there's something about a Witcher game or show, whatever, without Geralt and Ciri and Yennefer, like, and Triss. Like, you know what I mean? Without them, I just don't know how I feel. Then again, I know it's not that many it's like what, 8 episodes or something, and then that's probably all it's ever gonna be. But I don't know. There's some shows that just need to be your main characters, you know. Oh, I did not mean to go to the main mission. That is my bad. I'm gonna show up about 5-10 minutes and I'll jump in and start a party. Sounds like a plan, bro. Looking forward to it.
Giddy up.
Oh wow, it's not gonna really get us any closer. Dang, that whistle echoed.
Knight, cloth, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
Hey,
Watch where you step.
Giddy up.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
$3.55.
Reasonable price.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
That was rough. I don't know this guy survived, to be honest.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here. Damn, water's hot. Burn if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Do I have any of that?
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them. But the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Yes.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
You Pappy!
Rid me of them! They want my dead!
Hang on. I'm trying to unequip my weapons because I don't want to accidentally take them out. Really? But I can't put my weapon away.
Make no mistake! They are scurvy scoundrels! Together, crickets! All together, on three!
Come to Pappy!
You killed him! You son of a Tartmanch!
They are scurvy scoundrels!
Blood! Blood!
It won't let me put it away.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them.
Good, okay.
They will come too, soon, having learned a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Oh.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a Witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Gurtori. the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mount it on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to—
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Hopefully you make it back, buddy. Let's do this thing.
I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Kurtori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's...
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Some clear as day now. Kurtori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work, then. Gods, thy will be done.
That's what I did in the first place, but it didn't work. Hello. Did it. Barely, but we did it.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
time you return to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Yeah, go back to Beauclair.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
I beg your pardon. That I wish to make my beloved's name known the world over to bring her glory?
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Find some other way to prove your valor. Only thing you've proven so far is that you're a fool.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground, for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Good. Safe and sound.
Slow. Whoa. Come on. Slower. That's it, Roach.
When you're in the red, usually we don't have problems with The Witcher, but just so y'all know. How am I supposed to get into this place?
Shoot the beast, you a spy! Tell the commander, be spry!
Loud enough to wake the dead. Strange. Can't hear anything now. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Source of the sounds in question.
Orders from Robin, huh? Robin Hood, perchance.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoethan's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed.
Better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepioda. Shall not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me." I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drat! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Seems like I made the right decision. Left her with a bird.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be. Private chamber. The Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Overcoming philosopher. Get the smarmy camp diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
I made the right choice for sure. He was happy to go where he was going, and she was just happy to know that he didn't have a bad place to lay, I guess. It's a weird way to say it, but kind of what the long and short of it is.
Long live her grace! 3 cheers for Toussaint!
3 cheers for Toussaint!
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Don't you values, please?
Ducal guards full of things that worry not to drink.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Need to go around. Tree on the sign. Must be the house. Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Can I just, like, climb over?
Come on.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Nice. Apparently I don't get to know what they are. I guess they must have just been doubles or something. Weird.
It's an art, not just any song do it.
That's an interesting statement. I don't think there's any talent involved, but suppose you could dream.
Oh!
Life soils one's imagination.
Is everybody just drinking constantly here? Like, y'all okay?
Somebody progress summoned from the north.
I lent you coin for wine.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it. Greetings.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
Thanks.
It's no laughing.
Just 2 more missions and then we're campaign bound. Well, what would you call it? I guess not campaign bound, but DLC bound? It's the main campaign of the DLC, so it's like kind of campaign, but
Tough times.
I don't know.
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt.
Yeah, they made it actually happen. Do you know my favorite kind of wine? Geralt de Rivia. That's literally what we just did as a mission. That's really cool. Is that why everybody's all drinking all over the place? We made something so good that they gotta have it. Because if that's the case, maybe I'm not so proud that we made the name. I'm sure Geralt himself would be, but I don't know how I feel about that.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me.
I should have made it out alive. I'm surprised. There might be like treasures in here and stuff, but like I don't really feel like exploring, to be honest. Oops.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Oh. Hang on a second. Confusion? But I already have some of these.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Oh, it's already a greater. What is this? Oh. Signs can deal critical hits. Critical hit chance and damage increase with sign intensity. Currently, 33% chance to deal an additional 128% damage. Whew. Must kill by critical hits from signs explode. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% of the damage dealt for every point of toxicity level. Currently 240. Ooh. Weapon W. Develop a mutation. Maybe I should have held on for that. Because I could probably only equip one, I would assume. Yeah, this one's way more than the other one. So did I just unlock this from getting a level 40 or something? Because I don't ever remember this being here. Oh, we can do like another one? I'm so confused. So, we can't equip anything there then, I guess? Yeah, brother, I forgot. I need to go to town and pick up my own band. Okay. Well, safe travels, bro. I mean, we'll be here when you get back, more than likely. We're gonna do another 348. Don't know when I'll be back, so okay. Well, either way, bro. Safe travels. I hope you have a good day. Hopefully the trip treats you well, and you know, if you do end up getting back with time to spare, I'll be here. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. hate saying I'm gonna do something, but I had like a spaghetti strainer. Oh yeah, no, I mean you're good, bro. I get it. If you gotta go pick him up, you know, it's not like you can just leave him sitting. So no worries, bro. I mean, we'll have any other time you wanna jump on. See ya. Have a great streaming day. You as well, bro. Hope the trip treats you well and have a good day, bro. Hopefully we'll see you in the next couple of days or something. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Have a good dad did not sound like the sentence that was what was there. You're good. Now I'm calling you boo, brother and dad. What's next? Sister and mom? I hope not. The other ones kind of make sense because they all start with D. If you were to say the other two, I feel like you'd have to want to say that. That would be tough.
Exactly.
That would be tough. If you called me that, I'd be wondering.
They await me.
Maybe got to the medicine cabinet or something. I don't know. Something's going on. Okay, sis. Wow. Wow. Hey, I don't got the long hair anymore, bro. It don't work. See this? This is a regular haircut. Dang, they got food for days. They're like filling their pockets to try and run away with it, but I showed up to ruin their day. Literally, they all just have food like crazy. I've never said that's no one other than that's this, so be honored. Bye. I'll be honored indeed then, you know. Alright. Have a good trip, bro. Drive safe.
Faster. Damn, lots of light.
Woo! Okay, wow.
Shut up and fight.
Hey, too bad we didn't unlock these mutagen upgrades earlier. This stuff's going crazy.
Pathetic.
We must have hit a certain level, because I don't remember that ever being unlocked. Now what I really wish is that if we could go in here and take back some of the stuff we learned. But we can't, so we'll just have to get more points. And what do we have to do to get... See, it says place an ability there to activate it. Does it need to be one of these? Ah! Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
I was trying to get you to go put the gas in the car, but...
Well, mom's going anyways.
I don't know what we're doing.
Just go.
What do you need gas in the car for? Testing. Placement testing. Oh. Do you know if we need coats? No. What does it feel like that's right? Do you ever feel like your head's shiny enough you might blind somebody? Yeah, I worry about it. didn't think about it. He had just had stuff, but.
Yup. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Huh. I was worried because it was sitting there loading. But it appears that that's all it was. It was just loading. Oh, big deal. Cool. Alright, let's get back into it. Now, I moved this and I realized that this is now not going to be 600. So let's undo that. And put that there. Now, is there anything in the blue that I want? Because that could be an idea. Ooh, yeah, the melt armor. Because it won't let us do anything else other than the green stuff. And I don't want to lose my 600 vitality. So maybe we'll just have to use some points to get something. Not that I necessarily want anything here. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that. All right. So, the thing I'm wondering about is, so this does a toxicity. Each time you are injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% of damage dealt for every point of toxicity level, currently 191, to a maximum of 470. But if we were to do this, see, but that's just signs, though. I don't really. start of combat. Sword attack powers and sign intensity increased by 30s. So when fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. Once it wears off, sword attack power and sign intensity drop by 10% for each participating foe after first. This is very complicated stuff. See, I kind of want to activate this so I could do the other thing, but the thing is we would use toxicity a whole lot more. But then we would also need to increase our toxicity, and I forget how to do that. Gray, yellow, brown, pink, orange. Ooh. Oh, must be wearing Witcher gear to use dyes. Okay. See, but the thing is I don't want to get rid of these. Like, the vitality is important to me. Can't do red because that's already selected or used or whatever. What if I put this? Can only be green. Alright, well, we'll just build up to getting something, I guess. We'll level up with something.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
How far away did you throw it? So I was gonna go loot everybody, but looks like they're gone. Something's banging on something. Is it a troll? Giant, maybe? Probably not a giant. It's unlikely. As far as I know, there's only one giant in the game, and that was in Skellige. Ah, a royal griffin. There'll be some way to get this thing to land. Maybe it'll come by if we go over here.
Not good.
Sure enough. Or not.
Blood. Lots of it. Kicking wars? Some stench.
And that critical really works well. Like, really, really well.
Need to incinerate these to ash. So, missing workers. This is what we do with them.
One day later. Oh, hey, they rebuilt the statue. Cool. Looks pretty nice.
Giddy up. Show me what you got.
Death comes for you this day. Brothers, let us kill, let us murder!
Faster. Come on.
I would have fought it, but couldn't get it to land, so I don't know. Maybe you have to actually initiate the mission for that one or something. Could not tell you.
Impressive. Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Alright, one last side mission. Oh no, that was the last side mission. Cool. Alright, main mission time.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
It's quite the statement there, guy. Tell you what, this map is freaking incredible though. The water, the skies, the sunsets. Crazy, crazy.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
All is in order!
True. Each time I come here, I dive into the very air.
Most amusingly, the locals believe all that's right. For instance, the giants, which the night they...
stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, it means we're dealing with a sentient, thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand.
Something worse than a Bruxa. The Bruxa was tough enough.
Clearly not the victims. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess. Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Teaching lessons out here.
Our Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmaar? With some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't do it bad like that.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells before your eyes?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
She didn't look very happy with that.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
There goes one belt. And now I can roll. That's not good. You just turned your back on a monster. That's not gonna end well. No way, no how. All the bells are loose. Yep, seems about right.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its burns confound. Out, brief flame. Shit. And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. Hold the chest! The Witcher winked till the time was true, then twirled danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing is struggled and come to any good. Lord was all in the monsters the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shelma, then its foul heart hurt. Gods died 3 faints, hit.
Got it.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
He is not happy about that. Garrett looks like he about want to break out of the arena and fight all of them now.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It's still a monster.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume?
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But who could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard
Sounds pretty cool to
be
me.
given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges.
Okay.
Enterprise being
Hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve-O stream today. I appreciate the 50 likes up here as well. It must have happened while I was at the store. Y'all are incredible. I'll be back soon. It did the thing again, but I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it was in the red and went to green or something. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, how we doing? How we feeling? Sorry about that. Freaking cords in the way.
Addition to the chivalry virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later,
I don't know if I caught that or not, but...
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses, Ready our horses.
Your Grace!
What was that?
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
God!
Giddy up.
Bruh, I can't get out of the stairs. The run time we get to run through the city and I lose track of her, so I can't run anymore.
Banquets and wine.
It's a witcher! A witcher! Indeed.
He was here before, years ago. I saw him then.
Who is he? The witcher will hunt the hare as well.
Splendid idea.
You got lost!
Sorry.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to... On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Oh, I cannot jump off that. Good thing I didn't. That would have been quite the fall.
One were to call a state courageous or cowardly, what other part of the state?
Whoa!
I wonder how much a witcher pays in taxes.
Nothing. There's no pay stub to get paid in coin. So suppose there could be some people to make the Witcher pay taxes, but they typically don't make it out of that conversation, so I don't think he's paying.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try this.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Damn it. Almost had it. Damn it.
Oh. Gotta influence the mind.
Stay calm. Almost had it. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Use the same thing on the unicord that I used on them. Did you get some Geralt de Rivia in ya? I hear that's the wine of the century. Named after yours truly, huh? Huh? Sorry, I was watching the new episode of Jacksepticeye doing that Schedule 1 game, and all the different things that you can make them do or whatever. The different things that affect the elongated face and turning them electrical, setting their head on fire, all that stuff. So I was like, the Geralt de Rivia poison ya? You know, it's probably a grab, but I thought it was funny. Ah.
He's brave. Swim on, good man.
Is it this one? Oh, that's more candy. I don't see anything else. Did somebody already catch it somehow? Oh, sure enough, somebody else caught it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
Isn't that?
King Cormorant, sire, accept
It looks like the thing that Dandelion was turned into.
upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game.
Disgraceful.
Sorry. Queen's orders. Oh, sorry, that was too good. Why would you break down crying over a game? I mean, I guess maybe it's one of those things where they're like meant to be if they complete the game together or something, but nothing to cry over. Well, I mean, I guess that would be something to cry over, but for the most part, let me ruin the game. I'm saving all y'all. Like, come on now. I do not do diversion. I am Witcher. Witcher work. Witcher don't play. Mostly. Leave aside Yen and Triss. And the other one. I forget what her name is. She was part of the DLC. And it seemed like she was from a previous Witcher game, but I don't know which one. Maybe from 2 or something. I've never played the other ones. I have no idea what their stories are, and this game rarely talks about it. Very occasionally they will, but...
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
I am the rules, hey.
Geralt, at last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Begin like a groan, howled out with ease, and then end like a mouse with head hard of cheese. I don't think it's... I don't think it's in a cave. I don't think it's somewhere cramped. I think it's either the palace pantry or the greenhouse. But I think the food reference is meant to lead us off the other way, so I'm saying the greenhouse.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius.
Hey.
Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Ooh. Now we'll have to find something in that category. See what we can do. Ooh, 1,000 experience. Woo. No wonder I leveled up. That was quite the jump. Hey, we're out here playing like a judgment game or something. Look at all the running. He actually landed it. No way. That was awesome. I thought he was going to go straight through the boat and land in the water, honestly. I'm kind of impressed. Ever so slightly. What is this, though? If they said it's worse than a Bruxa, Bruxa is like the worst thing that we fought so far. Maybe besides a Spriggan.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxa who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
That's a gnarly face. Beast of Beauclair, eh? Woo! Parry. And right there.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
He's my friend. Who might that be?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. Unhappy. I came here for Dettlaff. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand. Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple.
Hey bro, what's up? Hey, we just
noble of him.
Trugged along. If you notice on our back, we did get that weapon you told us about, the area knight.
To leave me where I was, or to care.
Turns out it wasn't too tough. We actually completed 3 of the virtues before we started the mission, and the other two took a little bit, but I've been making great use of it since. It is absolutely the best. Like, you thought it was one of the best. So I think it's the best silver sword. I have no sword that I can build that is stronger than it. So
strong humans cannot even imagine.
It's pretty awesome.
I know something ill is afoot.
How about yourself? What you got going on today? Playing some more Shadows or anything like that?
One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously.
Good, playing some MLB 15. Hey, there you go. Hopefully you're getting some wins. This boss is so annoying. I haven't gotten to it yet. Dettlaff? Oh, well, I fought him that first time.
Anything specific?
I'm assuming I'm going to be fighting him later on again then, huh?
How should I say this?
He was tougher than the enemies I've fought so far, because we fought the Bruxa, we fought a Spriggan, and we fought one other really tough vampire.
What it means to lie, deceive.
This is a new one and even stronger.
Venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him.
Vampires are the hardest monsters in the game. I guess it's a good thing I over-leveled it, because every time I fought a vampire so far,
not entirely.
Well, okay, the first vampire in the main game wasn't too... He was pretty easy. But since I've been in the DLC, they're getting tougher. The Bruxa was tough but not crazy. The Spriggan was actually really tough, but we ended up getting a couple of them. And then, like I said, he was the toughest fight.
Against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise-Longue Cemetery. We'll meet there. See you.
Just flies away. The guy almost looked up at it.
Flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
It's not really any evidence to... Yeah, we were just scaring him away. I guess we can search it for loot. Oops, I probably should have read those others. Oh well. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for more alcohol stuff, because even though I thought I had unlimited, turns out we've been healing so much in this that I am running out. Would have been a good idea to grab the unlimited heals, but oh well. To be honest, though, ever since I got that money, we have stayed pretty much right around 10,000. We have 16,000 right now. Like, it is spread out very far into the game. So, I mean, worth it, I guess. But there are times where I'm wondering, like, oh, should I have gotten the because the only one I even considered was the unlimited alcohol for that, because I don't use food because that's not nearly as powerful. I don't need the horse stamina because I already have 95 and it only offers 100, which is the max. So it's like, I don't need that. Honestly, beyond all that stuff, I almost wish that I had ended up fighting him, because then I could have gotten his blade. It says it's not very good for the DLC, but I think it is the other kind of blade. So it could have been matching to my top silver, but I don't know. That's currently what I've been working on, is to get my steel sword up towards what my silver sword can do. That, and I just unlocked this stuff. The mutagens. Still haven't been able to do anything with it yet, but working on it. And I do want to unlock one of these. Do you have anything that can increase toxicity level? Did you unlock the whirl ability? What's the whirl ability? I don't know. Let me check. I don't think I'm calling it by its right name. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. See, there's really nothing in here that I want, is the thing. That could be cool. I guess we could build up to that. Although I suppose I could have done my ability points, actually, for that matter. Can I make more the greater? Yeah, now I just need 3 ability points. I shouldn't have spent it. That would have been smarter to unlock the next thing. Is what it is. But yeah, no, we've made a really big dent in this game for sure. We did, as far as I could tell, we've done all the side missions on the map. We did all the contracts except for the one, because it is level 48. We're not quite there yet. Although I did skip these. Oh, this is actually a mission we could do right now real quick. But I'm not trying to find all the Witcher gear. Oh, there's another mission that popped up. Oh, right, because we got this house. I almost forgot. I actually want to check it out because I've as like prepay for doing this mission. Said we get the house, and then I actually wondered earlier on if they were going to do that, because they set it up like this. It could be a nice place if it was fixed up and everything, and then we fixed it up, and it kind of sounded like nobody was the owner yet, and guess turns around that we are the owner. Sweet. So we'll go do that real quick, and then we'll see what this other mission is. I think that's just to check in with the guy that jumped into the arena that we had to save. We also need to stop at a blacksmith, but...
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basilfauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it.
Wow.
It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
The great-great-great-great-grandson of a horrible person turns out to be a pretty great guy.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Something Mother likes.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Wow.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
This place is pretty fancy. pretty much own a farm now. Or I guess a vineyard, but
vines in this part of the estate
similar setup.
and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
There's the sun. I was just gonna say the sun needs to rise so it's not so dark.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Now I shall sing you a song.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately.
With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land.
Do we actually get to put stuff together or just pictures?
One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
We're gonna do it right now.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds, but maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yerugo. I will contact him at once.
Easy.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Hopefully gonna make everything.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompali's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Oh, 5K. We have 16. So that'll have us at about like 900.
Make the place shine.
Oof.
I shall get to
There goes all my money from the
Within a day's passing,
the moon guy.
rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
I guess that's it.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Ah. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, yeah, this is the guest bedroom. We need to go to the actual master bedroom. So those are the two swords I didn't want to get rid of. I'm assuming we'll have more space to do all that stuff once it's upgraded. So... Oh. Huh. Don't have anything for up there. Cool. Oh, we can't actually use the bed? Oh, yes, we can. Ah, you're waiting for your bed to be replaced. Can't use it now. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we needed 1 day for most of the stuff, and then we needed 2 days for the house. So we'll do that. Give it extra.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
I think, okay, so we want to enhance grindstone, but we don't have an actual, like, armorer, so we have to actually go to stores to get that still. But we can, at the very least, get all this enhancements here. They're still working on the house. Alright. It should be about a full day. Or 2 days. No?
Not even a draft.
Oh, the whole entire outside looks so much nicer too. What the heck? Woo!
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Fine, but maybe later. Something I'd like to ask you right now.
I am all ears.
Ooh, he plays Gwent.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years. That was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or 2, perhaps?
Indeed. Let's get it.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Anything but the monster deck or the Skellige deck. So, do Northern Realms.
Play as the Northern Realms, will ya?
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Strongest. Bring it on.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir.
Well then.
Does that mean that at different levels he has different cards that we could get? Yeah, that's weird. So the other time we played Gwent, and that mission that we said we was gonna get Gwent cards, we didn't actually get any. Makes me wonder if I got like all the Gwent cards in this part of the world. But let's find out. Oof. We'll do one of those because we already get those. Oh, we only have one healer, so having... Oh, that's one decoy. Huh. Sweet. Let's go. Boom, boom. Yeah, we'll do that. Ouch. You're running out of cards, bruh. Ooh, wait. Hang on. I could double down. I could take this back and hit the spy, and then I could use the scorch on the 12 back there. Gotta be smarter than it. Okay, 22. Let's go ahead and use the scorch. It'd be 9. Actually, we'll go ahead and use this guy. That's a dub. Oh, he went up to 20 too. I didn't even realize that. Wondered why the number got so big. That's why I played the weak cards early. Dang, I was hoping that he was going to be able to play a couple more rounds. Wait, so I'd go to 14, I'd go to 4, that'd go to 20, that'd go to 8, that'd go to 2 and 2. Okay, this one's the better one. I know I didn't need to do that, but I just like to thoroughly state my victory.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks.
Just your logo, ADHD Social Club lurker, eh? Watching from the shadows. I appreciate you, B. Welcome in, bruh. How much does this stuff cost?
Was wondering about
it was $5K the last time.
Company, but
oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Oh, it's only 1,000. We're gonna be out of money, but I'm doing it.
Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion.
Okay.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Well, better bed, weapon rack, and armor stands I'm not worried about right now.
If you don't mind, I'd rather postpone talking about renovations. Need to ask you something else.
Of course, sir, as you wish. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Grounds.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
How much does the garden cost?
Sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
We're gonna run out of money.
Barnabas Basil. Herbs
We had so much when we got to this place, and now there's so much to do.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Well, let's check out the stables.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
2K. Bonus to horse's stamina.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
My place is gonna look nice. I'm excited.
But finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days.
Okay, everything's gonna be done in 2 days.
Anything else, sir?
We're gonna do as much of this other stuff as we can, but our money's gonna run out soon. We had 9,000, and then we just did another 4 or 6. See, we'll do a better bed. The thing is about these is I feel like we got to do them to make this place complete, but I don't need stuff like that. Like, we could do more stuff on the weapon racks, but the armor stands, I sell armor as soon as I get it. It weighs too much.
Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Nice. Bonus to vitality.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
The weapon rack. I don't have anything for the armor stands right now, but if we can afford both, we'll do it.
Pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation.
And the final piece.
Anything else you require, sir?
Yes. Armor stands.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor.
And I sold it all, unfortunately. I wish I'd saved some, but I didn't know there was something like this. It's cool, though. It's like the same thing they did with Skyrim. Like, they did an expansion of you being able to build stuff on your property. and that's what this is too. But
Sure they're solidly made.
you know, these games came out like at a similar time. Maybe they took notes from each other. I don't know.
There's nothing worse than splendid art.
Then again, I have no idea how far out the DLC was. It could have been years.
This time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest fights.
If only I had kept them.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Not until we rest.
Thanks.
I think I'm out of money though. I gotta be getting close to being out of money. I have 2,000 left. Oof. I do have a bunch of stuff to sell though, but I don't know where to go to try and do that. Hang on, let me get the paintings out of my room. What is this? Trophies are good. Ah. All right. They don't. I have half an armor suit, but not a full. And you don't do anything up. Oh wait, there is a place for a painting up here. Unfortunately, I am out of paintings. I had a whole bunch of them, but I sold them because again, I didn't think this was gonna be a thing. So paintings may be missing, but I'm excited to see the upgrades. We gotta wait a good amount of time for this. A lot of the stuff's gonna show up within one day, but we might as well wait the full 2 to see when the next shows up. And then let's just do a whole nother day, just to be sure. Playing house. Use all available options for developing Corvo Bianco. Hey, let's go. Fully refurbished and with money to spare. Now the 2,000 is gonna get us much. But
Something behind this wall, I think.
oh, this is a great addition. All kinds of stuff for me to get. Give me a second. I gotta finish looting my own place. All this stuff is used for heals. Hey, Geralt of Rivia. So that's what they were talking about gets delivered to my house, and that's what made me wonder if we were gonna have a house. And sure enough, Geralt de Rivia is now owned by Geralt of Rivia.
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Interesting. Let's just turn them all into stuff. What? To make a unique... Oh, okay, I don't use those, so it doesn't matter. Wait, I could carry more? I can carry more heals now. Is that an upgrade that came with the place? Was that when I got the vitality thing? That's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, and then... we probably wanted to keep doing this stuff. So, I'm gonna just make them all green. Wish I could make them all at once. Now all I need to do is get levels. I should be able to get one of all. Yeah. This says sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. It's interesting. We'll have to check that out when we get the points.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was, in this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Cyperamento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Now, how do I get to the garden? No place like home. So the garden must be further out then.
Love, youth, adventure.
Looks, this place is so much bigger, nicer. Oof. So I guess the garden must just generate the stuff for us over time. Because I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to look for a garden. Oh. Anyways.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Probably didn't need to fast travel that, but oh well.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must... Monsters?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract.
Sounds fun to me, though.
Ordinary either.
I am no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
How about 7?
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
How about... I thought about 640. Or maybe... What about 660?
I have comrades I can ask.
650.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed
Cool.
muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
I don't need to practice at all.
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Let's go to the inscription.
Much better. Because I do not want explanations on all that stuff. That sounds boring. Oh, actually we are here at a thing real quick. I need my stuff fixed.
Abercrombie!
Let's see.
Do we need any? I don't think. Ooh. So we lose our Igni intensity. We gain piercing, lose slashing, gain elemental, and gain burning. Or lose, sorry. Never mind. That's literally only better in armor alone. What I will do, though, is sell everything as far as our swords, because I got rid of all the ones that were nice. So, sell all this. And all this. Ooh. I was supposed to look at this. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't do it because of the vitality, so we could sell that, but he's out of money, so we'll leave it there.
So long.
To the tourney. Already used your services. A little late there, buddy.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Which is which?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Cahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Wow.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Interesting. Alright, I'm doing the Geralt of Rivia one.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Ugh, I guess.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
What's the prizes?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Ah, I have one more trophy spot, so that's perfect.
Played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Interesting name.
His Highness had it brought all the way from Nasser.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
The Heron Lady's Love. Sounds interesting. I'll swear on her illustrious highness.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Interesting.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's play. I'm always down for a game.
Round of Gwent.
Which is actually accurate. I've never turned down a round of Gwent at all. Unless somebody asked me that I've already played against, which isn't a thing, so... Yeesh. That is not a great draw. If only it was a usable spy, I can't take that one. They're probably gonna end. I'm gonna skip because I know better. Yep. It's funny that Geralt plays the Geralt card. I also would think that he would think it's alarming the series in this game, but, you know, fourth wall and all. Guess we're playing the Scorching game, eh? Alright, now 3v3, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my card back. That's fine, because I was skipping anyways. I'm bringing it to the next round. Uh-oh. That could pose a threat depending on if he's got other cards in that row. Oh, they passed. Well, hate to say it, but I win. I guess I don't have to have the sun in my eyes. Although, I feel like he may be tricking us, but...
We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
The shooting range, late afternoon.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have ready body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Gotcha, buddy. That horn makes the brain happy. I like that. It's a good sound.
His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Okay, don't hit blues. Oh, I hit a blue one. No, I hit another blue one. No!
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others behind. Do I see this falsely?
Did we win? I don't know if we won or not. I didn't hit that last one.
Hom Akispark wins!
624. Oh no, that's so long ago.
Tears in his eyes? Perhaps his heart yearns for a lover's soft sighs. Sir Geralt of Rivia did not give his best. He failed, missed his marks, and did not pass the test.
Do we get to do the other stuff, or is it just failed as a whole?
Lost that kind of luck. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
I guess it doesn't matter. That still frickin' frustrates me, though.
Yeah, that's
the only reason I lost is because I shot the wrong targets. I didn't realize that you have to hold it in, and if you let go, it just fires off.
This is her tent. You must
because it aimed without me. So I was like confused. I feel sabotaged.
clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. If you can keep a bird as a pet. No sign of it here, if so. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing oint bugs tend to be fun, however magic could work here. You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
I feel like any achievement I would have got is freaking gone now. But it would have brought us back to the start of the mission because it didn't freaking save. So it's like, I'll deal with it. Whatever happens. I'm hoping maybe if I win the 2, maybe I'll be okay.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linus of Metina. Renfarn of Atra. Macaspark of Make, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Dondal, Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia! For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The famed Flower of Silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
No, I don't care.
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the clouds retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
Not at all. Ere the suns from the clouds retire, and hearty toil your steeds does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more.
Dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
And that must be from The Witcher 2? The one dealing with kings? Must be?
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight!
I'm glad I did this side mission. This thing is massive and it's pretty awesome.
Before us, Geralt, from Rivia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. He's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
See, but that slows us down by so much. Did I miss? I think I missed. Again, I think I missed. Usually it aims in for you. There we go. No idea. I guess it's good that we didn't get the first one, because this one is unlikely as well. How do you even hit that crap, dude? They made this way too hard. It doesn't even aim in. Those targets are useless. And now I lost anyways. It's a great story, but a terrible setup. They really did not think it through.
A tragic trip. Let us hope with its sword he makes no such slip.
Ain't my fault. They set up the game too frickin' hard.
We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
I'm upset that I missed the trophy, but you know, the first one I messed up because I didn't understand how the bow worked, because I barely use it. I can do with that, but the second one, that's just dumb. Like, why set targets that you can't hit?
So?
Make a race so long that you can't complete. Like, for what reason?
What I ask.
Still too early.
I think the same way of all the horse racing in this. I think it's just
she uses
stupid.
Powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
If you say so, buddy.
I will spill, wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Why does it have to be horse combat? I feel like we're trying to play frickin' tag. Any way that I can use... Nope. Gotcha.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
I guess the word means a lot in this. Well, we failed, but maybe we can still help Vivian? Ooh, look at that purple
My
sky.
heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will.
Big dude.
Yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Well, we know we can win that one. Ain't no way we lose a fight. As long as it's not freaking mounted combat again, that would be stupid. I have enough health, so we would still win, but it'd be annoying. It'd be like 10 of us running around in circles.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
She's probably a vampire, dude. More than likely. Maybe we can undo the curse? Can we undo the curse of the vampire? Is that possible?
Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell?
I'm gonna buy... Oof. Never mind. I didn't realize that stuff was so expensive. We'll buy this one. I'm not buying anything in the hundreds. That's... Ooh. We'll buy that one. Because all of it works the same. So buying the expensive versions of it is kind of dumb. Because you're just wasting money at that point. Okay, that's all I needed.
So long.
Just trying to make sure our stores of alcohol est does not run out.
Shining sun.
Duchess is usually very until suddenly she is very
That great Damned scoundrel! Ever seeking Lady Vivienne.
Flew off. Worth going after.
She turned into a bird?
It's leading me somewhere.
I think that's the wrong thing for that. It's not a monster. No reason for it to be a trophy. Although I guess for a typical hunter it would be, but not for old Geralt. It's like leading me into trouble so I don't catch it. I have a feeling there's going to be some not so pleasant, exactly. I need to sell off that jewelry at some point. I keep forgetting about it. I got like tons of it. She was the bird after all.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself
It
from
might be safe, I'm
I
not
wanted
sure.
them here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Wow. Truly good person. We gotta help her.
All right. There is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
I don't know if that's what she... Yep, that's what I guessed was gonna happen. Now I will bring sight back just as soon
No,
as it's over.
but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Come.
Just in case.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it.
Hopefully it's an actual bout. I want to at least win this one. For all I know, I lost 2 achievements already from the other 2 rounds, so I want to make sure I can win the one that's an actual fight. But if I have a team, I wonder.
I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hatter's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets. No mercy! No! Hold together! That's just about enough. This oil. The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Wow. So I needed to win one of the other rounds to be able to go to the final. If they didn't have such bad save files, we would have reversed it and got that one, but at least we saved Vivian. That's the important part. Still disappointed in myself, though.
Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an Oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the Duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
What? Oh, I feel like I really messed this quest line up.
Lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers see.
Out now!
Man, I made some bad choices. My bad, guy.
You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place. Oh no! The panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
And end this.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Knock us both out.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, God! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes. I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Well, he's gonna pay me, so works out.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
castle amidst the purple. Woo. That's a sight to behold. Whew. Wild.
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
It's really irritating that you won't walk downhill, but okay. You know, this game looks so incredible because of the PS5 remake. I seem to forget how old it is sometimes.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
So he's just gonna keep pursuing her, I guess. Alright. Hang on a second. I want to look this up because I want to know if we could get a whole nother stream out of this or not. Oop. Whoops. I think that was the remote. La Cage Afu. How much is left in the DLC? So the DLC's 15 hours, main objectives 40. So this is the 4th main quest. How many chapters? In Blood and Wine DLC. Whoa, it says the DLC offers 90 new quests and 30 plus hours of new content. Yeah, substantial. But like, can I get how many? How many main objectives? Ah, there's 12. Be it ever so humble's last one. I just want to see how far along we are. Oh, wow. Whew. Oh, wait, those are contracts. Hang on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 more. We've only done 4. But obviously that's because there's all these side things. Okay. So I would assume there's definitely enough for another stream. I thought about playing for the rest of the night because I was like, maybe we could finish it tonight, but if there's that much left, I mean, alright, I'm gonna let that play out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time this TiVo stream today. Alright. So I was thinking about it. It's like, even if we got all this side stuff done, like I think we do, we're only like mission 4 or 5 of the main missions. So I'd wager if we've got 5 done and there's 15 hours that we probably about a quarter of the way through. So why not get us to halfway? It'll be hard to kind of decipher where the 7-hour mark would be for the next stream, but I'd wager that a couple more missions wouldn't do us dirty. Honestly, I'm kind of just curious how quickly it'll get us through these missions. Cause, I mean, the Beast of Toussaint one was really easy. We went in there, we fought him. Or, well, no, wait. First, we found his prey, tracked him, found the 2 other prey, and then ran into him, fought him, and then our old friend made up with us. And that was it. That was the end of that. Chapter. So it did not take. It's like a regular mission length, not like a main mission chapter length.
To meet.
But then again, the submission that we just did was insanely long.
The way I got the place wrong. This is it.
Which is a great thing because I was having a great time, but in comparison, it's odd. Really gives me no recognition of like what we're looking at, really. Cool. Cool. It's a lot of area to look. Oh, we just read them all for some reason? Huh. So I take it one of them is gonna tell us how to get underground or something? Oh, not too deep.
Kicking wars.
But a chance to... Nope. We're about to level up, though. Kind of still mad at myself for spinning that point. I really wanted to put something in the other slot, but then I'm like, wait a second, I need that for my other upgrades. And it was too late. Too late.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. I need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. And with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Who are we summoning? Oh, his hand's moving. Uh-oh. It might be gone next time we get back.
What was that?
A raven. Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area. And I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
Is your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
That must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, Ergo, it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing. Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible. As my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit. But Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Raven's here.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the Whites survived, entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the Whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
How are we supposed to just get that?
Whites
That seems like a
rarely appear in
tough
the woods,
ask.
And less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in... spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands would do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Sweet. Only problem is I need 3 more. Although these main missions should give us that kind of experience. Just means we aren't going to get very far with it.
Run, Roach. Our guests. Never a good omen.
Sure enough, there's spoons everywhere.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never
Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Yep, and stuff like that is exactly why I do not read this. Because it's a lot. But as it ends, I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat, it hurts. Mirror, lies, no. Ah!
Girl realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Outlaws pay. Risky, something, antidote, something.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tiny. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. White that lives here. Definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here.
Wow.
White's been a collector for years. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe
This is something else. This keeps going. I wonder if I should do what the mission's asking. Is that everything? Should have got it. Okay. To the cauldron. Where would even be a good spot? Ah. Sleeping like a vampire while hanging out with vampires. Let's try to lift it. If we can.
I've seen the words of the
it's questionable.
Walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here. Convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Swap spoons? Mmm. I feel like the spoons are the trick here. Swapping it wouldn't do anything because it's still the spoons. Let's eat not using the spoons?
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Not sure if that worked or not, but we are no worse for wear. It looks like we're stumbling a bit, but...
Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Not your lucky day.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Corvo Bianco, sometime later.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
We sure gave her a mighty nice place to hang out in, because, ooh, it looks so freaking awesome. Sweet. Getting to have that for the memories. Nice. Got a good way to the next level. As soon as we get that, or do we need 4? Well, okay, no, we need 3. So hopefully with the main missions, we should get enough experience for that.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine. Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Are you sure? May not catch when you're talking about Roach, to be honest. Da 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 da.
Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Ah.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes 2 of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night, rid quickly of living in constant fear, they began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
That's not something you hear from Geralt very often. Matter of fact, I don't know if I've ever heard him say, "You're starting to scare me." Of course, scare him because he's a friend and he doesn't want to take out a friend. Not that he's scared of the vampire, but scared of what he would have to do to take the vampire down. So it's a different kind of fear. Fear for somebody else, rather than actual being scared.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Well, let's get you to the cage before you start turning.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an
Get 400 just for opening the door, eh?
Someone to guess. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Well, we'll set that up in the home base. Absolutely.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
And I assume not many of them are vampires. Or maybe many of them are vampires. Because it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot left.
Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems. Symbols of, what you would call tribes. Dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here. remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciating, I saw this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's...
Can you give us explanations on all this stuff? That'd be cool.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this one?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Alright, any other...
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Is there any other tribes we don't know about? Woo! There's all kinds of treasure in here. Okay, I guess that was all the tribes.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna clear this room of treasure first.
Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, it sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. I mean, stench is so thick I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's blood must does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
We just smell the blood.
What are you thinking?
It grows.
What else have we got?
Good, because I can hear more coming.
You have stepping?
Hold on, I'll let you out.
The only thing coming to mind is grilled cheese. Yeah, well. Well, but you have enough bread for that. I was gonna take some of macaroni and cheese. Yeah, you would have enough for that because it's breadcrumbs, right? Would that be a good one? It always tastes good though. You understand they're being picky over looks, not taste. No matter if it's, you know.
Hey, I made hamburgers and I don't do well without them.
Yeah. Well, like I said, no, it tastes the same.
Boy, it's hot in here.
It always is, but no one ever turns down the heat. No, if you turn the thing down to 73, like we're supposed to have it, it feels good in here again. It's because I guarantee you look at that thing right now, it probably says 75, 76. It all.
Stairs are cold.
But that doesn't reach down there.
Any better?
Does it?
Far from ideal.
Does it? I mean, the heat doesn't.
But yes, a bit better. Thank you.
Well, I think it's better to be a little bit chilly than to be baked alive.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need
It's probably
Because if I'd known you were
in
going
the 80s or 90s, I'd guess. If the temperature on that thing is 73 or 5 or whatever, it's probably 80 something in here.
That occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you.
Yeah, I think that'll be pretty good, and it's something we haven't had again in a while.
Enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again,
We don't have anything to go with it though.
I would in a heartbeat.
We don't have any breadsticks or.
Well, I did make garlic bread from leftover
Resonance.
hamburger buns.
It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt.
I don't know.
The slightest deviation
I am
will
going to
cost
be in
even a
Burlington.
witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing
If I was
potions.
gonna make, these
Very well.
mornings, I'd be already-
In that case, let's begin.
Well, take those two in advisement, and if you really don't want to do the macaroni, then do the lasagna. But I probably will ask for that again, because I've been wanting mac and cheese, and you didn't want to get that from the store, so it's the only way that we can have it.
Yeah, I have everything for there. Got a lot of leftover bread.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. We've had a lot of loaves of bread come around, but the ends are always useless until the macaroni comes along, so. And I mean, you can. The TV's not loud right now, but the only thing that makes a difference is turning the thermometer down to what it should be.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. The bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
There it is. We need 5 ability points for that, but we can do it. It's just one or the other. That uses even less. What the heck? I'm so confused by that. But that last one's the best anyways, so we'll probably do that one. I don't know, maybe we'll end up working better later on. Dang, this thing goes freaking deep. Can't believe there's that many more levels. So to even get that, we would need 1 more. So we need 3 more. And so at the very least, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And what was the last one? 12? I need 36 levels to get all those unlocked. Wow. And we did start a new mission. So we're 1 step further down the line. Well, I probably should take a trip to a store. A bunch of stuff to sell.
Move it. You little fart. So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morning, so folks with dirt in their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me. No, now let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your legs!
Circle him!
Vagrant!
Circle him!
To surrender.
You're not a complete bug.
like stuck in the corner.
Hold together. On three.
I actually might not have enough health to do this.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
I had a misunderstanding.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
I'm assuming we made it less harsh of a judgment.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Okay.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, let's see if we can't figure something out.
Do I need money for anything? I almost want to give him 500. Why not?
See?
I'll figure out how to earn it later. It'll be fine.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. It does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Made off with a new oil and 500.
Kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone. Dettlaff van der Heretain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. We need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord.
The blackmailer sunk his claws into it.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. and one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renoed knew him all too well. Enough to cover the tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renoed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyran, Count Delacroix, all of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
This slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Untrue.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. Then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renoed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
That's quite the name. Whew. Then again, who knows how long ago... Oh wait, I guess that's a proper name. Because, you know, I keep thinking of it in the way of, like, you know, vampires having been alive in the first place. And that seemed to be what he was talking about earlier, but
faster.
Saying that before the conjunctive spheres must mean that they've always been vampires. But maybe not. I mean, he's at least been a vampire since the conjunction of spheres, because he talked about being in his home world. But then he also talked earlier about dying, and how he was like held in kind of insane fear until Detloff helped him, got him back on his feet, and rejuvenated him. But that sounded like something that was due to Geralt, because it seemed like, you know, in a previous game, Geralt took him down, you know, because he had been convinced to do something that he would not normally. So they were friends, even though they had to be enemies at the end. So he rejuvenated from that, from however long ago it was. But it seems to me that that wasn't him dying. It was something before that. So in his world, he must have been human and then turned into it. Maybe they're from a world that like turns into vampires at a certain age, or like when they die naturally, they know they become vampires. Because it seemed like where they came from, the vampires was like, you know, the main species, the same way that the elder blood, the elves, were the main ones here before humans showed up. That's my thought, at least. I probably could do with some knowledge from the previous games to confirm that, but it seems like it's not your typical vampire situation. It seems like they were almost either born vampires or born to become vampires in some way. Because I don't know, the way he was talking about humans was like as if he'd never been one. But that could also be because it'd been so long since he had been. A lot of questions that we probably won't get an answer to, because I'm sure they're not going to go that deep with it. This is just how my mind works. I like to figure out how the being came to be if it was not through the typical vampire way.
Master Witcher, I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Those gauntlets of his look awesome.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Adamarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver Sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead, let them go to their deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
A vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
No,
Wrong.
not quite.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Yes, sir.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them.
This is very interesting stuff.
Stained.
I'm very compelled.
Like. So damn little to go on.
I feel like I'm watching a movie at this point. I haven't fought in forever, so.
Hop, hop.
Hop, hop.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
That's weird to be able to get that from a smell.
The 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sangreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Okay.
Sangreal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sangreal, it is Sangreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Bring it on.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
I probably should have. Yeah. So only she's incognito, the other two are not. Okay. Sometime later, the road to Castle Revelio. Or Revello. Whatever. That may be.
This vampire, have you ever...
Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hunters have attacked the wagon.
Slow now.
We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Save us! Come on.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Whew. Man, we get a lot of frickin' XP for these main missions, for real. Speaking of, like, yeah, we get 2 more levels and we can get the next thing. And it looks pretty. Oh wait, I take that back. That one costed 5, didn't it? Yeah, need 4 more ability points. Wow.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper?
I wish I could take back stuff that I didn't want to use. That would have been great.
Blackmailing the vampire. Geralt, why do you flee?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Whoa there, Roach.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally.
Her incognito outfit is adorned with gold everywhere. If it wasn't for her hood, she would not be hidden at all. That is a very fancy incognito outfit.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lied to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Can make buddies with the captain of the guard.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
She's going the other way, but I got riches to find and alcoholist to make. Okay, I'm coming back.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
You know, I still partially wonder if I need to suspect the dude at my house. He served some in that 1249 setting that he said was just laying around, but I find it odd that both of those are aged at the same exact time. Maybe he just has an old version of that, but it does sound a little weird.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Hervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
Okay, there must be more. Ah, further up.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
You're not gonna let me knock? There we go.
This one is full.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sangria? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Okay. We don't have the tools. Ah.
Got the taps. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Hopefully we find the right one soon. Could take a while. Oh, there's the right one.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
And you're surrounded.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
Aren't we gonna use him as
We set a trap, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
We're good. Let's do it.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Few hours later, the ruins of Fort Astra. And that will continue in just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I should be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time on this Devo stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I will be back in just a few. Y'all are amazing. Ooh, that. for the longest time, I didn't even know you're supposed to shake them. So, I wasn't even tasting them nearly as good as they could have been. And I read that one day and realized that is why they started tasting bad sometimes, because they sat for so long. Because for a minute there, I was buying them 15 packs, but I don't do that anymore because they can't sit in the fridge that long. It says it's 3 days. I don't know why. It says 3 days in the fridge, but you can have it on the shelf for as long as you want. So now I just put them in there 4 at a time.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Nice shot. Impressive. To battle! Well, I have no heals. Good thing they weren't high enough level to matter, but oof, that could have been bad.
We'll teach you discipline.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace.
Thank you,
She
buddy.
waits nearby.
I knew I liked you.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He need it. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters.
Provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Hey, level 50. Woo!
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know.
1500.
How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She said to begin...
was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Let's get it. On us to another mission. Whew.
Just in case.
We're going through missions like crazy. I probably should look at the thing to see how far down the list we've gone, but we had a lot left. There was 15 of them and we were at 5 out of 15. I think we finished 3, maybe 4. So I'd say we're probably about halfway.
No choice.
But then again, time-wise, I really don't know, because you did so many of the side missions beforehand, that could have been a lot of it. Because it says 40.5 hours if you seek to do everything. And we've kind of done everything, which should be save, you know, that's a really good drawing. It's a really good drawing. Hit a bunch of heals for me though. Appreciate the delivery. Maybe not a happy delivery, but hey, appreciate it nonetheless. No, what was I saying? Yeah, we did the side missions, and one of those obviously was the one we did a while ago that took a long time in and of itself, but also, oh, I'm supposed to go see how Marlene's doing. We could do that real quick. And then like this one particular, I think this would take a very long time because it's all the different hidden Witcher outfits, and we've walked by 2 of them, and when we walked by it, nothing popped up, so it's like literally things you have to find yourself. So I would guess that's probably a good 5 to 10 hours of the 40, and we're not doing that, so can't really say I'm doing all of it. But back to my humble abode that is not so humble anymore. Oh, it looks so nice. I love it here. It's so cool that we were able to build this place up. Oh yeah, and I have other stuff to put in too. No, let's not do it on the one that's hidden away. Let's do it on one of these. Maybe I should check if those are actually usable first. Hang on a second. Take all. Okay. Let me see something. I can't lose my Igni intensity, and we would lose a lot of the other stuff as well. Also not worth it. Nope, not touching my vitality. Actually, that's a good trade. We'd lose 3% bludgeoning for 4% armor piercing. We'd get 25% bleeding for the loss of slashing damage. And then we would gain a 3% for resistance to monsters. Not only that, but we'd have 2 slots instead of 1. I'd say that one is a good swap. Doesn't match. That is a really cool set of armor. Unfortunately, none of it is usable. Okay. And then... yeah, nope. So we'll see if we can set that up still with just the one piece missing. Also, undo that. I will say it does kind of irritate me with the gloves. I would much rather have them be matching, but if they're better, then they're better. We'll have to deal. Now that also looks dumb. Okay. It's another weapon rack as well. Wait a second. Ain't no way that we can use that, right? That would be very bizarre. Nah, okay. Nah, well, we're not going to put any of those. Didn't I get a shield from something or other?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
You can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing would make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
That's pretty cool. Isn't this the same place where the vampires were, though? Maybe their entrance is just a part of that estate?
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronado
Ah, here's the garden. It was here after all.
A real artist. Well, he gave up his position at court, saying, "So detoured." And now she'll see some metal.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full.
I mean, this is enough for an entire campaign's worth. Too bad we can't take it with us.
This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Oh.
Strange.
Gold stick of joy and 400 crowns.
It'll look
Wow.
great in a house.
Cool. We would have, more trophies to put in the house, but, we failed in everything except for the fight. How do we get back upstairs? Ah. Ah, was hidden very well.
Welcome you to another festive evening.
Ah, I forgot to add my stuff back.
Late.
Although
Why does that
I
not surprise me.
sold it all now that I think about it. Ugh. We can take the one off that we have in our old thing. Oh wait, no, we equipped that on the thing. Oof.
Well, well. A witcher in a robe. I last saw attire like this years ago in Redania.
Inappropriate for this evening? Not a good fit?
It's a wonderful fit, but you're sure to stand out. No one wears such things around here. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmaffant-garde. It's all a pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but... Blah, blah, blah. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmaffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of... Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmaffant-garde.
Let's
It's
look
all
in the
about
alcove.
two things. Coin...
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many high coin.
But are you sure it's an original? Please leave. This is a private, and leave us be.
Ah, how beautiful.
Please leave.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
What else is there?
Things.
Let's go. You're bored, as you've made no effort to understand.
My employer?
Leave us be.
I don't see
I'm sure you understand.
We are busy.
anything. What am I supposed to be looking for, dude? Supposed to throw 15 of them.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Quite the nose.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
My regards.
Well, there's literally nothing. Oh. Apparently I managed to miss this one.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Okay, sorry about that. I don't know if it'd actually make any difference, but just to be on the safe side.
My deepest regrets. Such talent. Exception, true. How fares your hands? Good health to you.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Alright.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Exception. It is irrelevant to us. I would ever love to meet him. It's a shame he didn't come home.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, Your Grace, how may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her and went out on the balcony. Killed her and went out on the balcony. Down the door. Bloody handprint. Clever. It's must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, and stepped in the soil. Footprints must have climbed this ladder. Boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Okay.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Who ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Syanna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Syanna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Bulgaria.
Uh-oh.
And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you
Who is sitting at the table.
Lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Just gonna casually leave that dude at the table.
Don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Dettlaff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a duty...
Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Done deal. Just 2 more.
We could use one around here.
Oh!
Ah! I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
You are nearing a turning point in this story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Let me look this up. How much is left in Blood and Wine when reaching point of no return? You should probably be culminating in the ending. It will still take a decent amount of time, but you won't really be able to wander around until after the main quest. So if you want to complete the majority of side quests before finishing the main quest, you might want to postpone storming the castle for a while. Hold on, let me run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll finish reading this. Alright, let's see this again. I'm trying to see if anybody has a time. There's nothing that's actually saying how much time is left. Well, let's see something here. Okay. So after capture the castle, so it's capture the castle. Oh, fangs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So there's 9 more. Pretty sizable. So, in the pursuit of being able to have one more stream on this, I am going to save it there and call that a stream. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. I am going to bring us to the Neo stream. Yep. Wrong button. Appreciate y'all raiding up with me. And I will see you all tomorrow. Y'all are amazing.